the city watch.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later. Just climb aboard when you're ready. What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
Nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us. Yeah, I know.
If we do see someone,
Then say something.
remind them about curfew.
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens.
No pedestrian movement
Is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow.
Here we are. I'll meet... Arches under Sokolov's place when we're ready.
Curfew means ain't
Nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us.
Yeah, I know. If we do see something, then
say something. Remind them about curfew.
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
okay, yeah, I got it.
By order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Baldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Yeah, it's nice.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Baldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens, no pedestrian movement is allowed along Baldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Stupid goddamn dumb son of that's it.
Everything's tickety-boo. I know something's up. I gotta stop chewing handleweed. Nothing here. I'll find you, you hagfish. We know you're here. I guess everything's all right. Can't stay hidden forever. Oh, I'll find you.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, The curfew is now active. No foot traffic allowed across Caldwell till curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Over here.
Stupid goddamn son of... Oh, no. That's it.
I'll flush you out.
And visitors to our city. By order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrians allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period.
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett, even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right, and the weepers, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me off. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead.
In the time of plague.
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing fun. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running, at least for now.
Yes, if by exotic, foul-smelling is a witch's property.
Teach him the best made cards, the half-wit. Nice. I should cut them out entirely.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridge it.
Touched the charger, then left for the legal district.
Okay, good. We can't lose any more men to the Arc pylons. Touch the charger before your shift when the duty officer brings it by, and the Arc pylon will fry you.
Those things? Give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang.
I think since the plague hit,
None of them expects to live past 20, so why be scared of anything?
Better make a pass over here.
Oh, no, stupid goddamn.
When are you gonna pay me, Earl?
I'll bet you when you explain again how it is I lost when I had a flippin' royal Dunwall.
Okay, one last time. We gotta keep an eye on this ridiculousness. Ready? Rats. Now, play. Got your basic pair and 2 plates. Next comes the tall towers. And then, captain's quarters. Got it so far?
Not an error.
Stupid goddamn.
signs of the sickness?
You're such a chop.
Gotta keep an eye on things. Ready? Now. What the fuck? I'll get to the bottom of it. Must have been nothing. Probably rats. You want me to go up and check the whale oil?
What for? The lights.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the pillars.
Just leave the oil tanks be. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know. Somewhere. I'll get to the bottom of this.
What?
It's nice. Help me look. Look around.
Check under everything.
All mouth, no trap. Gotta be here somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled.
I'll get to the bottom.
Keep skulking around.
I guess everything's pickety-boo.
Maybe wind or something. You always amuse me.
Hey, you. Don't check under the bridge. See if everything is open.
That again. I know there's some bigger crust out there. One of these days, you'll get someone killed. Stupid pricks.
You were the first to laugh when I threw the guns in the step.
That was different.
so, sir. And remember, guardsmen, we must make sure they keep turning. It would look very bad on your record. Very bad indeed. Should the factory shut down on your watch. Yes, sir. Nice. I just love watching them turn and turn. What, them wheels? Yes, around and around, like the cycle of life. Such a wonderful...
I was just wondering.
If Sokolov is testing elixirs on people to cure the plague, why is he always ask for healthy citizens?
If you follow my meaning, sir.
You have no mind for natural philosophy. Obviously, it's because the ones already sick with plague don't live long enough to provide Sokolov with any useful information.
It's just that she is. Like that woman the other day. She was easy to look at. Seemed nice enough. Shame she has to die. I mean, it's so horrible.
The city's dead.
Now you listen to me.
3 more
It's none
months.
of our concern how or why or things. And if you want your elixir rations, then I suggest you stop complaining. The pigs for Sokolov's experiments. Pigs eat nothing. Understand?
I hope the night treats you well, Corvo. I'll be here when you have what you came for.
Did you hear what those guards were saying?
Keep your voice down.
I heard.
But what am I supposed to do about it?
Don't you get it?
We're gonna die. That madman Sokolov is going to do something terrible to us. Out.
Shh, they'll hear you. If you have a plan, then I'm happy to hear it. But otherwise, you're just drawing attention to us.
Asking to know what's going on up there. I was just asking if you heard the screams too.
Of course I've heard them. I would be more worried if there were no screams.
What's that? A riddle? A word game? Okay.
So, why would no scream? What do you want?
It's our job to look after something.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream.
What is this? Leave me be. Thank you, whoever you are. He kept me in a cage, like an animal. The pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and move when I'm feeling better.
Royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Dropping me. We'll be off. They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Colonel. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Normally, I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Attention citizens. This evening, buildings adjacent to Pendleton Manor will be moved for a private ceremony following the tragic loss. The Lord Morgan Pendleton. All parliamentary vote now calls the Lord Trevor Pendleton, who asked for
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here. Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Let us all praise their choice. The dance of investing.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers, shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, looking through the lock. I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize. apologize and beg for your discretion.
Say what you will, the royal physician knows his wines.
You require my unique services? We can quickly return to my shop.
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have...
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
A curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
I'll leave it to you. But if you get tired of questioning...
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the Watch. Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city.
So, you've already pried into the mind of the great Sokolov. I must admit, with both you and Sokolov, it's rather thrilling to have such notable figures here with us. I wonder if Sokolov's loyalties can be true.
Attention Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed treated water must be reported to the Watch. Attention Dunwall citizens. Anyone with information leading to the location and return of the royal physician is required to speak to the city.
Can't you see I'm about to bathe? I understand. It was an accident. We have such a hard time maintaining privacy in such a crowded house, don't we?
We must admire Lord Pendleton's composure in the face of his terrible loss.
My arc pylon will eclipse the old Sokolov model. You require my unique services? We can quickly return to my shop.
I could...
King Street brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight, the timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a map. Don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the ground. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me. I knew Sokolov would see reason and tell us what we need to know. He never actually liked the Lord Regent.
Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready? out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine? And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
celebration.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't...
Are you looking forward to the party?
Another of their eccentric fancies. I suppose we've no choice but to play.
It's going to be brilliant.
It's going to be inexpressibly tiresome.
If you're not going to have fun, maybe you should go home.
I'll struggle on, once we locate the wine.
Harold takes pride in being difficult.
As much as you take in being easy.
Shall we go in?
Emma insisted we meet her out by the curb.
Well, I'm going to catch plague.
Invitation,
and die waiting
please.
out here.
She'd like that.
Why don't you wait here, as any gentleman would, and we'll go inside and make nasty remarks about Emma's style. Or
Right
lack
this
of.
way, sir. Well, we know I'm no gentleman, so you might as well make them here.
You have to feel sorry for her. She's only here to ask for a handout.
She must be desperate. When have the Boyles ever given anything away? Maybe she hopes she'll win again. Well, life is so boring. I die without gossip.
Look at that mask. Sick bastard.
Anyway.
Another party game. It was fun for a season, but now?
What is it tonight?
Guess which is which. Their hair and makeup are identical, but one's in red, one's in black, one's in white. There's a prize at the end. The Boyle cameo.
As if they don't get enough attention. Then again, the cameo is...
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Yes. Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this. It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of. Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon. Contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire at
Get
will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed. Stop! Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
Lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the Boyles clean up the mess.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Yes, of course.
flight is a gift from the Lord Regent, designed to keep his good friends safe. I doubt you qualify.
We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. What's it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from hers, naturally.
Like this, anyone
They
might
were
have crept
sexual.
in.
Excuse me, my cousin.
Welcome
is
to
a
the
model.
Boyle estate.
Of course I don't mean you.
Enjoying yourself?
And the boils are off.
You? A gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm
Hello,
as
sir.
gentle as I need to be in any given situation. As I think I've proven.
I told you not to bring that up.
There's a great deal I could offer you.
Don't be silly.
Bless you.
You there, stop that.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately. You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Hold on. I need a cigar.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight. And, how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever. If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Sell your wife into prostitution. I'm sure...
Doing all right there. You shouldn't do that.
What most people don't remember is, the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. And the plague, too.
Are you...
Excuse me.
You there, stop that.
No guests past this point.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent.
Good
He's
evening.
the only one who... Excuse me.
What, oh what, are you doing in the toilet with me? Oh, hello, handsome. Oh, really? Who am I then? Oh, really? Where would you like to take me? That sounds lovely. Why don't you come with me?
Anything you need, sir.
Welcome to the Boyle estate. Enjoying yourself?
We found out what the whales could do, and it made us an empire. This is the beginning of a golden age.
Do you know they've dug down and found the ruins of another city?
Excuse me a moment.
You know, I have a dirty little secret. You can't imagine who I'm seeing. I mean, if people only knew. But I'm only doing it to ensure the family name. It's too dangerous right now not to have proper connections. Truthfully, if I could get free of him, I would. You're more my type. Mysterious, silent, self-composed. I do believe this is going to be a fabulous evening.
get her on board. At last. Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
Stop that.
Excuse me.
Oh, leave him be. It's a part.
There's something disturbing about that mask.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight. If you like your teeth, you'll cut that out. Please enjoy yourself. Inside. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time.
The party's indoors.
Please
enjoy
yourself. Inside. Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time.
The party's indoors this
Please
time.
enjoy yourself. Inside.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly. Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
Hello to you.
You did it.
And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress, so I don't feel a thing for her. Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations. but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it. You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The streets adjacent
Hello,
to
sir.
Boyle Manor remain off limits pending an ongoing investigation.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Hello, love.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
Outsiders up. Stop it, Corvo. Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time. This is it, Corvo. last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Got docked for whistling on duty. How's he gonna hear this assassin? Ferris, docked for not baiting enough? He said the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it.
Dunwall Tower personnel, remain on post until you receive further orders.
Stupid
elixir. Bunch of crap.
Things are bad. Did it get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
big moat. What's he expecting? A whole army? Moat. Oh.
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. Trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes. As you wish, Lord Regent. I'm heading up. Keep this area secure and use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble.
Yes, sir.
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets. Some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room. But I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
chair. Things have changed. Remember to have tea sent up later.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Yes, of course.
Nice. Guard, why is this device not functioning?
My apologies, Lord Lieutenant. The whale oil was depleted. A replacement tank is on its way, as we speak.
This is unacceptable. Must be kept operational at all times. Sure it never happens again.
Yes, sir.
this train needs to go to the torture... I mean, the royal interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or... for...
What? He's so strange.
Oh no!
And this train needs to go to the torture... I mean, the royal interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to... And he has that brute of a dog.
I've been hearing strange noises from the end of the hallway.
It's probably coming from the torturer's room. He's a walking freak show. Just stay clear of him. Everyone does.
What's wrong with him?
He's mute. But it's more than that. I heard the overseers were furious because they suspect him of practicing the dark arts. But the Regent ordered them to leave him alone for now.
Oh no!
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for what? He's so strange. Always working on something.
Trust me, he's gentle as a lamb. Now, take him his food.
Sir, I've been hearing strange noises from the end of the hallway.
It's probably coming from the torturer's rooms. He's a walking freak show.
Nice.
Within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold. What an impressive sight you make on your way to face the Lord Regent. How will you end his reign? By blood or by truth? He's not an easy man to get close to. If the Empress had been as well guarded, how different things would be now. Is it just revenge you're after, or do you have another plan in mind? Will you restore things, make it all right again and crown a new Empress? Or will you send them all howling into the void? Either way, I expect a good show.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rat.
What are you doing?
I ordered you to put down your weapon. This is treason. The plan
It's
worked
over, Hiram. Your head will roll for what you've done.
At first, but the rats, it was as if they sought to undo. They hid from the city and bred British poor, all were falling sick. Yes, sir. To ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate.
is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits? Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go. Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Attention, Dunwall City.
Corvo!
High
Everyone
Road
says you did something good tonight.
known as the Lord Regent, is no longer in power.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Caldwell, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology.
And like you must be thinking of settling down.
You provide these things?
The Hound Pits pub.
Eat well tonight.
Of course not.
Again soon. And so will I.
Part of the Lord
She trusts me.
It's true, she
Tomorrow,
does,
aren't
but
we?
she should trust all of us. Don't you trust me, Callista?
Temporary disruption in city government services. Remain alert for further details.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff.
Amateur work. He'll live.
That's up to Dowd.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery, and I can't allow that.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
did he come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
He can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. He'll find a way.
Understand, Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. If Dowd will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it?
But I do not understand, which is why you're voicing your complaints to me, and not to Dowd yourself.
You're here for field work.
I have a job tonight.
What's the delay?
I am gate-bound, not river-bound.
And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it? Correct. This prisoner we took. The bodyguard who was with the Empress seems to trouble him greatly.
Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment. Then you're permitted to leave.
I have a job tonight.
What's the delay?
I am gate-bound, not river-bound.
And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it?
Correct.
This prisoner we took. The bodyguard who was with the Empress seems to trouble him gravely.
Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment. When you're permitted to leave.
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice. Very good. I did not see you approach. Now, attempt a transversal. Do not focus on your destination with your eyes. That is folly and will limit the potential of the power. You know the layout of the room. Instead, focus on where you wish to be standing, and it will be so. Excellent. We have no more to teach you for now. Return to your place of rest. Your real work with us begins tomorrow night.
Master.
What is it?
Corvo's vanished from confinement, from the whole area. And the men on duty swear they saw absolutely nothing. It sounds impossible, I know. The refinery's restart. What do you make of it?
That he knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms.
Refinery's restarted. What do you make of it?
That he knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that...
Refinery's restarted. What do you make of it?
That he knows your work better than you do. Deal with the sentries as you see fit. As for Corvo, I suspect that in time he will come to me here. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. must be in a basement. There's no hospital. I told you that.
You think they round people up because there's a cure?
They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people. Ah!
They did. They protected healthy people from people like us.
Can't stand this waiting anymore. The plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here.
Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on Wet Short Gate? We'll be fried.
We can worry about that when we get there. I don't hear you with any better ideas.
That's because you've got facts. Those tall boys are just waiting for a chance to cut loose. We get power to their lights, and they'll go off to hunt plaguers. We can slip right past.
And kill what?
If only you knew how to tie off a boat. We need to make up our minds. That guy in the mask I saw, he came up from the dry canal. That's whaling territory. They're bad.
Oh, I don't see what took so long.
Okay,
The live ones crawling
we
up
better
on-
make sure the coast is clear before we pack up. We don't want to get caught with a chase.
Why you get a weapon?
I don't understand it.
It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here.
I've heard tell of a gang that dresses like whalers and wildfires.
All the others are down with the sickness.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Please, no! Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too. I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party. I was only a kid at the last coronation. We even make it to look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left out.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to see something?
Please, no! Oh, it's you, Corvo.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation.
If we even make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left out.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwell girl from him, the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage, and only let him out at night.
The criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out.
What's so impressive? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen?
Hiram Burroughs, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He...
Update.
The men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Close it tight. I think Piero Joplin's inside. Wrecked by the natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission he's in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. Servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like...
I, Admiral Farley Havelock, humbly accept Vandal, Lord Regent, State Crystal, and all of its imperial...
Get out right now! Oh, I'll find you. Got you now!
Refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask...
Well,
about the
I knew it was too good to be true.
And I need to discuss your tonic.
Seems the conspiracy tried to use old Piero
And where
for
am
their
I
own
to find the
gain
subject?
and discard him.
I can't recruit from prisons as you do.
And delivered to
But
me
it's
an
forced
ally
me to work with another agent.
Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, nearly rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate. I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
Better not be a joke.
What was that?
Better not be a joke.
Probably rats. Damn. Stupid rats. Plague.
Elixir. Bunch of crap. Better not be a joke. What? I'll get to the bottom of it.
astonishing. The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo? As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
Beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton, though I suspect he was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too,
but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much, and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now. Martin's... overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do? Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see. This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort and the gatehouse. Then there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend. Emily. If she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me. sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here, let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Probably rats. Probably just a whim. What's going on there?
Fucking longer do I have to
Probably not. Into everything.
Still crying about that dice game? Blow off.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Goddamn dumb son of a...
Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked.
left in great haste, scattering like insects, eager to bore into the nests you made for them.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
Ejected from the academy. Samuel, a useless old man, hungry for purpose, couldn't do with us. This is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good job. We hadn't gotten greedy and afraid. If.
Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
So ends the interregnum. And now Emily Kaldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
Big and the small, where the taller they stand, where the harder they fall. We live for today, but we die for the next. With blood in our veins, in the air, and our chest.
What do you think, Corvo? Kaldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive. He's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the office.
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed just wandering about. Except us guards.
Yeah, I know. If we do... Then what? You say something? Remind him about curfew?
Huh?
By order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Cauldron Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Cauldron Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett. Even a wealthy man like you.
It's the City Watch.
Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right. And the Weepers, excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to think.
Officer before coming on duty.
Made us all touch the charger, and left for the legal district.
Okay, good. We can't lose any more men to the Arc pylons. Touch the charger before your ship when the duty officer brings it by. And the...
When are you gonna pay? Huh? When are you gonna pay me? wants me to go up and check the whale oil?
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the pillars.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always
gotta put me with you? I just don't.
Someone wants to be heard.
Definitely somebody about.
I just love one. Turn and turn. What, them wheels? Yes. Round and around. Like the cycle of life.
Tanks in these damn things don't last. You haven't been thinking again, have you?
No, sir. Not thinking. I was just wondering if Sokolov is testing elixir.
Should play.
Why is it he always asks for help with citizens? If you follow my meaning, sir.
You have no mind for natural philosophy. Obviously, it's because the ones already sick with plague don't live long enough to provide Sokolov with any useful information.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Someone's supposed to.
Now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25. We...
Madman Sokolov.
Something terrible to us.
The royal physician himself. He made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff.
Amateur work. He'll live.
That's up to Dowd.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery, and I can't allow that.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin.
understand. Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. You're geared for field work.
I have a job tonight.
What's the delay?
I am gate-bound, not river-bound.
And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it?
Correct.
This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him gravely.
Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
So you lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage.
Anything. I must be being
Can't stand this waiting anymore. The plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top.
Right on. Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall and find out what shit?
10 minutes.
Those
Gutting
tall boys
another
are just
one.
waiting for a
I'm gonna
chance. We get power to their lights.
Drop. It's why you get a weapon.
What is going on up at the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself.
I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the coast?
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is. Let's go. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term
Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition,
in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order
whenever and wherever necessary.
We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
I've been watching how they operate. They're disciplined.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Haber. Go on. Toss the damn rat already.
Stupid goddamn. The oil in these things doesn't last long enough. Huh? The oil in these things doesn't last long enough.
Hey, I can smell you from here.
Please, not now.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old.
Huh?
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least.
Seen anybody with
Old as a whaler's gaff head.
Huh? Let me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again. Blow off. Doesn't last long enough.
I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off.
Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the house. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to go up in the backyard.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No.
It's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so
Now what?
You won't stay hidden for long.
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No. It's a rare occurrence. But I spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say?
The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Chances are very good. What was that?
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you.
I was just reading reading in the
archive about the Heretics brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever
seen the rituals? I've never seen the Heretics brand used.
No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing... begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently.
Remember the 7 strictures.
That might be worth checking out.
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretics brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretics
brand used. No, it's a rare
occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Someone...
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretics brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretics brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Should be
never for whiskey.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice.
now, man. It's only me. Boreal's gone to the flooded district and all the rest of them. So it's just me tonight. What?
Do not let your keen eye wander tonight, boy. There's
bad men about.
Here's a good boy.
The outsider.
I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching District 1.
Servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get... We're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Tivian, you say? Bit dry.
Now, I know you'll agree that we can't allow word of overseers behaving this way to reach the province.
You can't seriously expect me to... Campbell, this wine's rather strong.
Is it? You're not a lightweight, are you?
I can't feel my hands.
Really? Can you feel yourself dying, you ridiculous parasite?
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom, and nothing. Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire.
He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the watch for him.
I spent
Yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere.
Isn't it? I'm very concerned.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girls.
The list is a resourceful one.
Probably thought hold up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. Back to the...
To eat but the swill we hand out free.
To break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear.
One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck
Throughout
open,
the Empire.
and I thought I
He's
could
as
slip
skilled
out.
as they say.
I couldn't find
He got
a way
through
down.
there with half
By
the
the time
watch.
I got
God, get it snapped shut.
I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was watching.
I hope you won't. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Well, the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime,
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there. Lister, isn't it? I'm very concerned.
She'll be found.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours.
Back to the beginning.
Search the It was Martin's plot and nothing to break him out of will we hand out free. That's clear. Of course we didn't find him.
Did I ever tell you?
One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't.
This business pass all the
Maybe the outsider was watching it.
men will come get you when we're finished.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. 4 dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Tivian, you say? Bit dry.
Now, I know you'll agree that we can't allow word of overseers behaving this way to reach the palace.
You can't seriously expect me to... Campbell. This wine's rather strong.
Is it? You're not a lightweight, are you?
I can't feel my hands.
Really? Can you feel yourself dying, you ridiculous parasite? Guards!
Campbell, this wine's rather strong.
Is it? You're not a lightweight, are you?
I can't feel my hands.
Really? Can you feel yourself dying, you ridiculous parasite?
What did you say?
Might be worth checking out.
Bring the alarm!
That might be worth checking out. Heard something.
Not to the flooded district, surely.
What we have is a man.
I'll flush you out. I'll find you, you hagfish. I know you're here. I'll find you, you hagfish.
Look sharp. We got a prowler. None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo had killed the Empress. things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because...
Brother, she will burn.
All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me. I swear I've done nothing wrong.
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
Someone get over here.
Is that you? Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here. Hey, Corvo. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go? Okay, let's go.
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the high-born blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different? But she was. I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo! Mommy!
Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This time, you can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets. Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah. It hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild. A former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
road. You're here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free rein to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these. I'll be on the rooftops till you need...
Or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Try and past me, and I'll see you waiting from a meat hook.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work with industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
Don't be such a frightened frantic. Come out and face me. Damn, someone's been killed. I hate skippers like you.
I know you're here. Somewhere, scum. When I find you, it's going to be bad. Oh, I'll find you. Hold on. Someone's down. I'm going. Cut him up.
Someone's been killed.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement. This is a public warning. Corvo Atano, the assassin and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once. Missing or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced due to abuse of this indulgence. Any worker without a time card will be denied admission to the grounds.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back. The key to the gate is in the break room across the yard from here. Still need to get past that wall of light contraption they put up. If you can shut it off, we can slip past the City Watch when the time is right.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Is the wall of light down? Not yet. We can wait. You're all we've got. Is the wall of light down? You're free to go. Make your way out of this place. Here's the card, sir. I hope you burn this place to the ground. You see a woman named Abigail Ames, she'll know what to do. She's a smart cookie.
Rothwell. Stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
Right away. Mr. Rothwell.
Marked for shipment to the most distant point of the Empire. And fitted for live cargo, too. Survivable. If they had a fast ship.
It's like, what would it
was meant for. You Roxy.
That was only supposed to scare him. Oops.
Well, he did look scared. Just at the end there.
Frank Solberg looks like...
When's this day?
your men, you'll collect your bonuses at sundown in my offices. Well done.
So, what do those idiots
The rest
want
of you
anyway?
is on.
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly. Because they get fired to do dangerous work.
I know what this is. A makeshift interrogation chair. Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
To all striking laborers, my generous offer stands half pay and a dozen lashes.
Lazy, gutty.
Better hope I don't find you. You hear me? Where'd you go? Someone get over here! Assassin! Order some help!
What shall we do with a striking worker? What shall we do with this?
The power system in there looks like it will put down that whale in an instant. I almost think you should. I know they're just beasts, but still.
my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 more before I'm done. Drain you, then feed you to my butchers. The mournful cries of the whales don't touch that lot. No, sir. They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and lacking.
You were working for Ramsey. How long? How much does he know by now?
Ramsey? No, this is about the workers.
What? How did you get in here? You're Dowd, right? What are you doing here? Who hired you?
I'm here for information about the Delilah.
Who hired you? Are you here from the Regent?
Maybe he's here to put you in your special chair, Rothwild.
Shut up!
Kill him, and I'll tell you all about Delilah. And pay you as well.
Quiet! She's giving you the advice. You won't... taking me alive.
I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and... boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it. Time is short. Now, about the Delilah.
You're sailing in murky waters, assassin. Now, they say that ship was sold to Rothwild cheap by one of his business partners, a barrister, Arnold Timch. They'd planned to sell a portion of the whale oil on the black market, instead of giving it to the Lord Regent. Treason. Would that be why you're here?
My reasons are my own. The black market doesn't concern me.
Interesting. Because that's only half the story. Arnold Timch sold that ship to Rothwild because he was afraid of its namesake. Timch fell in love with a painter named Delilah. It was the scandal of the season. That shrunken old lecher acting like a giddy schoolboy over a nobody. A former serving girl from Dunwall Tower.
Let me guess. It didn't end well.
It never does. But there's a mystery to this one. Something happened that frightened him very much. He dropped her overnight and sold the ship for a quarter of what it's worth. And Barrister Timch is not a man who scares easy. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask him yourself. But I very much doubt he'll tell you.
I guess we're done here. Outside.
Pressure in the pipes is well below safe level. All employees must leave the grounds immediately.
We're dead men. The Regent's never going to forgive this.
We should have paid
We're not done yet, assassin. What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals you perform there. Where did you learn such a profane practice?
I won't be up here to the hound. Guards, to me!
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
Done yet, assassin. What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals you perform there. Where did you learn? Fake practice.
Someone get over here! Get around! Take it!
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds. Is anything bothering you, Dad? I've seen you kill a man without ruffling his hair. You took out the whole neighborhood. Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Let's go. As a young girl,